to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbach.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Aktür Kolu. That's a high-quality pass. Getting right behind it. Kerem Aktür Kolu. Not made it look routine, but read it well. En-Nesyri. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Alert intervention.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Edson Alvarez. Options in the middle. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Onana. Wonderfully weighted pass. The verdict is offside here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Edson Alvarez. Fancies it! Great defending! Now what can they do from here? It's there for him! Taking one for the team!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Tielemans. Superb looking pass. McGinn. And a very good challenge. Marco Asensio. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's a neat move. Well, what a stop that was. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, the threat is there. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Boubacar Kamara. John McGinn. Nicely constructed. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Intelligent threaded pass here. Eyeing an opening. Asensio. Can he put it away? I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity.
Incisive ball. Still doable. And a goal to give them the lead. They have that reward. Skriniar. Wilson Tomato has it. And that pass needed to be a lot more precise. And showing good game awareness. Skriniar. Rodgers. Worth a try. Body in the way.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Making a bit of headway. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. En-Nesyri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lucadinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Intelligent defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Very quick thinking there. And the referee's whistle, meaning that... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Edson Alvarez. Good weight on that pass. And good anticipation. Marco Asensio. Tielemans. Really good challenge. And they keep it moving. Takes the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Tielemans. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Youssef En-Nesyri. And it's played into the centre. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can he finish? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Youssef En-Nesyri. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. Watkins. Villa unable to retain possession. Decent-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a good-looking ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Edson Alvarez. Ollie Watkins. It's a weighted pass. And a very good challenge. Oh, that's really well done. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Good through ball. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Youssef En-Nesyri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 15 minutes left for play. Speculative effort. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Delivering it. And that will be your corner. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. And Brown in possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nelson Semedo. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, he looks threatening. And he's hit it with authority. And doing well to keep that one out. Played over. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
En-Nesyri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? Super stop. Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. Decides to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, slightly off target. And that'll be a throw-in. Plenty of support here. The inside route looks promising. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So the final whistle and plenty of positives for Villa.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Marco Asensio. En-Nesyri. Promising looking ball. I'm afraid that's careless. And it must be. Oh, great block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Celik. Good work to regain possession. Beaten easily here. And a different angle for him now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Kone. Promising looking attack, this. Played in with that. Chance to go ahead. A superb save, but were there better options?
Yeah, decent effort, bit unlucky really. The keeper does well to save it though.
With loads of room here. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
That's a great decision, really clever.
Ball lost and the chance gone. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. The defence quick to snatch it back. Celik. Moving nicely and real purpose to this, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Dybala. Intercepted, great reading of the game. En-Nesyri. Late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Free kick, and what a chance this could be. Target.
Well, that's not far away. He gets a great connection on it over the wall, but just doesn't dip in time.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Asensio. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kone. Dybala. What can he do now? Defended, but behind for a corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead. Well, the possession stats are clearly in favour of Roma in the last 10 or 15 minutes. And they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. And it's given away. Skriniar. Working hard to win it back there. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Naziri. Paulo Dybala. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And he's in now. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Oh, it should be 1-0 up, Guy. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
And Naziri. This is Skriniar. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ball one, well read. And that's going to be it for... Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Great instinct there to cut it out. Ryan Cristante. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Good cross into the middle. It's broken down and it had looked promising. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the ball's still loose. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And a solid stop. Here it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
So we move past the hour mark. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the game will stop. Offside. Kone. Could take things forward a notch here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Kone. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Making decent progress here. Now, can this be attacked? It's not away yet, but that will do it now because the flag's up for offside. 20 minutes to go. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Asensio. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Kone. Dybala. Pass played through perfectly, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And it's given away. Going up through the gears now. It's to go in front. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Corner kick played in. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Need to be better with the ball.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner.
Oh, they could score here soon. And the ball is still alive. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Nicely played through. Naziri. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Really good pass. Well stopped and safely away. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. And that's the final whistle.
Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to lock horns? A quality spectacle highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. You're watching EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Your expectations?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could be! And did just enough defensively. Takes aim, and the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbik. What can he do with it now? Can they do it? The save was a good one. Tyson was spot on with that challenge. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Dybala. And tidy defensive play. Trying to connect. Big opportunity. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That's a lovely ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. What can they do from here? Decent chance. Oh, terrific save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
This could be troublesome. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tyson. Dolpik. Attacking with vigour. A very good tackle. Excellent vision. Could be in here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kone. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Opportunity to go ahead. Options in the centre. Can he score? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dybala. That's a good-looking pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Giannis Constantelias. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, the manager as well. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Dybala. Here's Cristante. Dolpik. The game level. Let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging it.
And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Yorios Yakumakis. How did they let that attack come to an end? And tidily played. And a throw in for Roma. Dybala. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Did well to win the ball back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Mohamed Madi Camara. It did look on for them, but not to be. Counter-attacking chance. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Mete. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Yorios Yakumakis. Ndika. Dolpik. Astute piece of defending. Mohamed Madi Camara. And Roma with the ball once more. They had the advantage. Giannis Constantelias. It's with Mate. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. A super tackle and they've won possession. Giannis Constantelias. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, good vision. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Chance to shoot. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Guadio Kone. And a timely intervention. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Can someone get on the end of this? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Will it be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! He's showing good defensive judgment. Giannis Constantelias. We're getting the ball forward. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. A good and fair challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. That's a good pass. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
And forward they go, chasing the game. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? Mete. Giannis Constantelias. A very good tackle. The prospect of settling the game. Can he create an angle? And collect it with considerable ease. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Intercepted effortlessly. And with that, the 90-minute... Building to a crescendo all week, and very short. It will be for...
Che le due squadre fanno il loro ingresso sul terreno di gioco. Fuori la voce, facciamo sentire tutto il nostro calore. Queste ricette del tecnico di casa per il match di oggi. Il numero 99, Svila!
Well, Paulo Dybala has always been an entertainer, but as well as that, a producer on the pitch. What should we look out for from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Fancies it! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Now with Stoutgart. Oliver Antman. Cross-fired over. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Barron. On to Raskin. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And Rangers have it back now. Able to skip past his man. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Barron. And good anticipation. Attacking with vigour. Good distribution. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
That's a lovely ball. And possession ceded by Rangers. Kone. Oh, the threat is there. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Barron. Oh, great vision. Roma recovering possession well. And a fine tackle. Brian Cristante. Might be a chance here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Gassama. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Advantage played. Well, they have the ball once more. And a free kick given. Pass chiselled nicely. Great effort to keep that one in play. Raskin. Antman. Now with Raskin. Can he? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And bursting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. JD Gassama. This might get them in front. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Brian Cristante. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kone. Looks promising out wide. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Raskin. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And he did well to cut it out. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. John Sousa. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Tello Osgård. And in with a real chance. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And using the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, good organisation at the back, wasn't it?
Brian Cristante. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Tello Osgård. Oh, this looks useful. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
Gassama. Tello Osgård. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Dybala. Credit due, a good intervention. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they jump ahead? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Quick counter could be on. Released it nicely. pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he was able to make amends.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Dybala. Chance to cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Raskin. Barron. And given away by Rangers. Brian Cristante. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Nicolas Raskin. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? In with a chance. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Splendid defending. Well, not long to go now, and Roma know they have work to do.
Well, it's not over yet. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
Can they level it here? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Keeping it alive. Marvellous anticipation. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Disappointing delivery. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fenerbahce. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Bit sloppy in possession. That one's been blocked.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside. Having a try. Well stopped and safely away. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Possession lost and won. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Taking this on. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. McGinn. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Watkins takes the shot. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Guadio Manukone. That's a good pass. Oh, great work. What's next? Could be a chance. It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. He deserved the goal.
Onana. There's a good amount of freedom here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Guadio Manukone. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. There still could be something happening here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Comfortably. Matty Cash. Possession changes hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's eased on. And it's opened up. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Into the box it goes, and the defence ready for what was coming. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Edging ever closer to goal here. And he's offside, the flag is up. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Paulo Dybala. try, and it's saved and held. Onana. Ollie Watkins. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
It's played into the box. This could be dangerous, and there won't be any rebounds there. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Cristante. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. A really good interception to take the ball. Having a look. Took one for the team there.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Watkins. Promising attack, but only to a point. The midfield battle intensifies. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Room to do something here. Puts the ball into the box. Taken without any trouble. Ollie Watkins. Now Dybala. And it's given away. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ryan Cristante. All square. Can they make this pressure count? To edge ahead now. Gets in the way superbly. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
The referee's got a big decision to make after that. Played in with that. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Luca Dean. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it must be. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So work to do now as they get the game restarted. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Guadio Manu Kone. Switched on and ready to intercept there. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Change in possession. Boubacar Kamara. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the attack is over. Guadio Manu Kone. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Decent chance. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. It's been delivered. Having a try, and it's saved and helped. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Ollie Watkins. Great instinct there to cut it out. A chance to get something going here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Nothing gained from that, so it will be a free kick. And it's opened up! A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guy, to attempt the shot from there. It just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Not long left, and here they come. Opportunity here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Cristante. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
John McGinn. Scruffy play, ball lost. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. That's not a good one, and we might see a second yellow here. Good move, but needs some end product now. The defence quick to snatch it back. So that will do it. A disappointing result, which...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Giving it a go. And caught by the keeper. Successfully cut out. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Matty Cash. Well, that one has promise. Can he take this chance? Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Now in a more than decent position. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Takes on the shot. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And there's the delivery. Not a convincing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nice looking pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Amadou Onana. Just the challenge that was required. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Marco Asensio. And a useful cross. And offside, unfortunately. Ollie Watkins. Can't give him too much space. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. And Brown in possession. And danger averted. Well read. And just has to remain calm. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Nelson Semedo. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Cross fired over. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Watkins. McGinn. Oh, it might be. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Marco Asensio. And space here on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And Brown in possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And now with McGinn. Good distribution. And he's broken free. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Cash. Through the middle. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Ollie Watkins. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Marco Asensio. Chance to run at them. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, nothing untoward happened. So, the whistle then. So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And Brown in possession. Aktürkoğlu. Edson Alvarez. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It's there for him. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. Osterwolde. Aktürkoğlu. Take it away. Could be troublesome. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Top-class defending. En-Nesyri. And good anticipation. Counter-attacking chance. Super pass. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Marco Asensio. High-quality defending. John McGinn. Edson Alvarez. Aktürkoğlu. And that a play for a Fenerbahce throw. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Henderson in goal made it look easy. Edson Alvarez. En-Nesyri. Cross fired over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Shot is on. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. One Torres on the ball. Morgan Rogers. Here is Digne. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. Just can't get it past him. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, it strikes the bar. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Just 15 minutes remaining. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Danger building. It's with Kamara. McGinn. Can he finish them off? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Marco Asensio. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Tielemans. Watkins. And the chance slips away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And fed forwards. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
The stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fenerbahce and they take on Roma.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. And they've come away with the ball. Marco Asensio. Oh, good strike! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Oh, could be here. This for the lead. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
That's not properly away yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. And the run goes on. And it must be. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
That's a good spot. Well played. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? In the right position to cut out the pass. Ryan Cristante. Taking a chance. Fearless block. Starting to get interested here. Delivered into the box. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Kone. Chance to score. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Alvarez. En-Nesyri. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Looking better with every stride. Oh, that was a bad one. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Making decent progress here. Actor Kurlu. I'm afraid that's careless. Looking good. Now what comes next? And that's where it ends. Right ball, but played with the wrong weight.
Oh, that's a real waste there. That was a goal-scoring opportunity, I think.
En-Nesyri. Closed it down well. What can they do from here? Asensio. And the chance slips away. Kone. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Paulo Dybala. Well read to gain possession. Paulo Dybala. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And this might be promising. And still danger here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And that's going to be it for... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nelson Semedo. The ball won back. That's a really nice ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Struggling to keep it here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's one. What's next? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ryan Cristante. Quickly and moving forward. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alvarez. En-Nesyri. Chance to get in behind with that. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's given away. And we have 30 minutes left. En-Nesyri. Crucial defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Good work, they've got it back. Asensio. Comeback could be on here. They might get another go here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Zeki Çelik. More good football and the chance of having a try. Fearless block. Asensio. He might get caught on the break here. Could be dangerous. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kone. getting into a useful position here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Genuine chance here. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And still danger here. Lovely, incisive ball. En-Nesyri! And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, Fenerbahce can't do much more than that to draw level. That was a terrific save by the goalkeeper.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. And it's opened up. Lifted nicely. And the keeper reads it without a problem.
Yeah, comfortable save in the end. No real threat there.
En-Nesyri. Marco Asensio. Not long left, and here they come. Still problems for them here. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too.
Well, what a good finish to this game. Unfortunately for Fenerbahce, they probably haven't quite done enough. Mind you, it was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping there.
Kone. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Read it really well. Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that will put the game beyond doubt.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Good ball in behind. Now it's on for them. Oh, cheeky attempt. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Marco Asensio. En-Nesyri. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's on for the shot! It's hit the bar. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And met by solid goalkeeping. It's been delivered. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And there's the final. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just... Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play.
Oh, what about this? And there it is! The the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kone. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Just a little untidy. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Now, this has to be. And they've got another. What a superb start this is. Promising forward burst. Oh, good strike! Still something on, maybe. And they went too soon. It's offside. And they come away with the ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Can he finish? Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Ryan Cristante. Possession changes hands. Ryan Cristante. Clearance, still pressure. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Yeah, really didn't make the right connection there.
That's a really nice ball. And a different angle for him now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Has to turn them around. And tidy work to push it to safety. Meite. Camera. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Cristante. That's a good ball. Giacomakis. And the attack is over. He's in here. This could be it. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played into the box. And it's held on to comfortably. Giacomakis. And the attack collapses.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Positive play on the front foot. This to get back in it. A vital block. Oh, that's really well cut out. Goes on past the defender. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Taking a chance. Oh, that's a great block. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the referee's whistle. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. And he'll take this on. And that one's been blocked. Good pressure high up the pitch. Out of play, throw in. Really good pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Here we go! Taken cleanly and held on to. Cristante. I'm afraid that's careless. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Terrific chance. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And it's given away. Promising looking ball. Still trouble here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Having a try. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. That's not a bad-looking ball. A long way out, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And superb technique to get past his man. Just needs the composure now. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Oh, that's been won really smartly. 20 minutes to go. The counter looks on here, options available. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. And they might be in. And the attack collapses. Lovely, incisive ball. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Sualio Meite. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
On they go under no real pressure. Not out of trouble yet. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? And that's gone to the wrong place. Beaten easily here. Oh, brilliant save. Superbly kept out. But that's offside. The timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Good pass. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Cristante. They're not getting close enough here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Gets past really nicely. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. And the game comes to an end.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Cross could be useful, and the keeper able to hold on to it. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one. Keeper getting the touch. Up a disappointing dead end. And over the touchline for what will be a Rangers throw. Nicolas Raskin, and a fine tackle. Space to exploit. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out.
Takes the shot. That's a good ball. Really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Roma regaining possession. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Stoutgart. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they forge ahead? But into the keeper's gloves. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Dybala. Really good attacking play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Antman. And it's a quality pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Good tackle. That's a good pass. Oh, it's on! And foiled by the post. And a time for cool heads. Dybala. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oliver Antman. Maybe dangerous here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
They're just not properly looking after the ball. Barron. And a chance for the lead. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. Raskin. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Tello Stoutgart. And intercepted it. Good-looking run. Barron. Now with Gassama. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking shot. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Raskin. Really good interception. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now with Asgard. Perfect challenge. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Wasted possession again. On to Asgard. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Roma couldn't keep the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, yes, what a pass. Sent through! And it's offside. That was very close. Danger building. Can they fashion a chance? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Good distribution. And the chance slips away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play.
Opportunity, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Barron. On to Gassama. And a bit off the mark.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Nicolas Raskin. Good looking sequence this. And successfully cut out. Using the space really well, you've got to say. Trying to chip it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. "20 minutes remaining. On to Asgard. Well, they have the ball again.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Raskin. And playing it through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's super defending. Feeding it through. Dybala in a potentially productive position. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Barron. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, approaching full time here, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Sue.
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though. There's still enough time for one last push.
And he stopped them in their tracks. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Danger building. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
That is a top save and it's such a crucial part of the game. I can't see them getting another chance as good as that one.
Can they set up a chance? And that is the end of the game. It goes into... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see this one going?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. A real opening now. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Promising possession, this. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And running free here. Very quick thinking there. Tielemans. Chance to do damage. Takes aim. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Dybala. Kone. Blocked.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
Brian Cristante. Well-timed tackle. He's on the run. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, you've got to savour such moments. McGinn. Ollie Watkins. And he could run onto it here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that's comfortably gathered. Brian Cristante. Oh, bruising past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And foul it is then. How do they let that attack come to an end? Ndika. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ollie Watkins. Villa recovering possession well. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half.
Takes aim! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. McGinn. Well, that one has promise. And look at this! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Shaping to shoot. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And it's still on. And the keeper has possession of it. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Konsa. Here is Digne. The switch of play now. Boubacar Kamara. That's a good-looking pass. He's in with a chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And that's going to result in a goal kick.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
And they have possession again.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good looking run. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ollie Watkins. Now with Rodgers. Can he convert? And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Will it be? And the keeper getting right behind it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Oh, great vision. Brian Cristante. Chance to shoot. And still danger here. And problem solved for now. Dovbik. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. And fine reading of the situation. Quick counter could be on. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Really good challenge. And a long way out. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Good work from Villa to win it back. goes skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Trying to open up the defence from a long way out. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Too easy. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Digne. Watkins. Villa unable to retain possession. And he read it superbly. Dovbyk. Ollie Watkins. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tielemans. Is it going to be? A try to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
And just like that, broken up. Ollie Watkins. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Artem Dovbyk. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that will do it. The final whistle is sounded. And building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Schlotterbeck. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Space and time for Arsenal. Adeyemi. Rice with it. Good clean catch by the keeper. Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, a joy to watch. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Released it nicely. Possession one. Eze. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And wasteful from Dortmund. Subimendi. And passing it well. Girassi. Might be able to set up the chance. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Yuri Timber. Promising pass. And cutting it out. Eze. Shot is on! Body in the way.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
That's a good-looking ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. That's a lovely ball. It's Arsenal's turn now. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. It's an obvious offside. Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. Declan Rice. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And swiftly ending that attack. Subimendi. Declan Rice.
And as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forwards.
Can he put it away? That's a second goal. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Felix Mecha. Nico Schlotterbeck. The ball with Zabitzer. Brandt with it. And taking it away. And playing it through. On full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Valdemar Anton. The ball with Zabitzer. Nicely cut out. That's going to be all for the first half here in the... Into the second half, after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. Trossard. Timber. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Declan Rice. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick break could be on. Good ball over the top. And striking it. And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, that's how to get forward at pace. Shame about the shot, though.
Victor Gyökeres. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Marcel Zabitzer. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Arsenal have given it away. Waited well. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. It's there for him. Oh, really close with that effort. Girassi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Hit for the goal. A strong hand on the ball. Ezzy. And threading it through. Flag raised for offside. Karim Adeyemi. Decent idea. That's excellent defending following the cross. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Declan Rice.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Girassi. 20 minutes to go. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Didn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mecha. Perfect challenge. Saka. Oh, good looking run. And look at this! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Can he score? And a solid piece of goalkeeping. Cross fired over. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
We're using the space really well. Now can they push on? But really sticking to their task defensively. Arsenal have given us away. And passing it through. Well, they couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Girassi. Mecha. Wide pass. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. A real opening now. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Eze. Subimendi. Lovely tempo here.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Karim Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And that is all Borussia Dortmund.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early. That's...
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Timber. Arsenal trying to get things moving. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
Oh, could that be special? That's good defending. Oh, that's really well cut out. Neres has a go, and no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, gone for it. Saved and held on to as well. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Just needs the composure now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Oh, could be here. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Terrific bit of blocking. And unable to retain possession. Saka. And trying his luck. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Politano. Lovely setup, and the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Arsenal get the ball rolling again, keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Leandro Trossard. Promising looking ball. Making good progress here. He'll have a go. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Eze. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? McTominay. Plenty of open space to explore here. Can someone attack this? Need to be better with the ball. Having a try. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Saka. Gets past really nicely. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, it looks really promising, that, didn't it?
Leandro Trossard. Whistle goes, free kick given. held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Anguissa. Declan Rice. Played in with that. Spinazzola. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Here it comes. And that whistle brings... Away we go then for the second half, with Arsenal facing the challenge of turning this around. Beautifully weighted ball. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Victor Gyökeres. Oh, gone for it. A vital block. McTominay. And the attack is over. Victor Gyökeres. Ball given away. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. Delivered into the middle. It's broken down and it had looked promising. That's not going to cut it. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. And the promise of something happening is over. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can they profit from this? Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Setting something now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Eze. Julian Timber. He's beaten his marker here. Got to it well enough, but straight into the keeper's gloves. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Really good bit of work. What a chance here! Still up for grabs. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Minutes left to play. Politano. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Teeing up the chance now. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Arsenal showing good width now. Played over to the back post. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Closed it down well. Zubimendi. Onto Bukayo Saka. Well read to gain possession.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Put into the middle. What can he do with it? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Leandro Trossard. From a long way out, and a big save to keep the scores level.
Yeah, at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. That's it. The ref brings a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Shaping to shoot. Still alive.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
And the chance slips away. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. That's a useful cross. The attack ended disappointingly. Really good challenge. Olisa. To put them ahead. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Stoutgart. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
The referee had a good view of that one. Georgi Stoutgart. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. And in the right position to read it. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it's still on for him. Reading it well. Can he convert? And what a close shave it was. Rios. And now with Bakio. Fredrik Aursnes. Taken away, he won the ball. Neres. Pavlidis. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Stoutgart. Incisive pass. Couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Matteo Politano. Oh, superb skill. Clean challenge. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And Benfica come away with it. Benfica unable to retain possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. An encouraging move from Napoli. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it away? Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. David Neres. An impressive run. Well, a joy to watch. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Højlund. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Evangelos Pavlidis. Olgisa. In the right place to cut out the pass. The first half here. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, not much came of that. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, to level the match. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be troublesome. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, could be! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Danger building. Still could put it away. And after that challenge, a corner to come. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
And playing it through. Now can Napoli use this corner to add to their advantage? Their turn to come away with it. And using the flank. Can he level it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Napoli unable to retain possession. Incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
And there to intervene.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Trying to really get at the opposition here. It's looking promising. Given away by Benfica. Benfica losing possession here. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. It will be a goal kick here. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a fine tackle. And he's through here. And keeping it out. Pavlidis. Well, it's Napoli's turn now.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now?
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, the angle was far from favourable.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
David Neres. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Showing a good reading of the game. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And it's whipped in early. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And there it goes, the final.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
That's a good pass. It's away, but it's not finished yet. This is how the Napoli team looks. Andre Frank Zambo-Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. On to Koundé. Opportunity here. And the attack collapses.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Anguissa. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Still going here. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Gets in the way superbly.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Lewandowski! And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Politano. Great instinct there to cut it out. But the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
To put them ahead. Rafinha. And an easy one for the keeper. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Now it needs a good ball in. Played in with that. Oh, superb defensive work. Ball back with Barcelona now. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Now, what can they do from here? And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? Garcia. Could be a chance here. Promising move stalls. The attack broken up. Turn out to be a really good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Genuine chance here. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Played in now. Well, not quite fully away here. And it's opened up. And that is magnificent defending.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Threads it through. And the forward progress continues. Miscue in the final third there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Lewandowski. And it's on here. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Decent looking attack, this. And the referee's whistle. Off we go then with the second half. Can Barcelona get themselves back on terms? Jules Koundé. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Scott McTominay. No way through, possession lost. Lamine Yamal. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Chance to go level. Now, surely. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Scott McTominay. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely played through. Taken without any trouble.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
They have it again now. It's certainly not for a lack of trying. Yamal. Great instinct there to cut it out. They go now, there could be a break on. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Getting closer. Possession changes hands. And we have 30 minutes left. Anguissa. They're in here. This time, keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Lamine Yamal. Could be setting something now. Offside has been given here. Oliveira. This could be threatening. Possession lost and won. Lewandowski. Setting up the chance. Good work to beat the challenge. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Delivered into the box. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Now there could be a chance to counter.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. Politano. having a go. And it's comfortably gathered.
È stato ritrovato un cellulare vicino all'ingresso della tribuna est. Il proprietario può ritirarlo presso il posto di polizia.
Lewandowski.
all'interno dello stadio.
Lamine Yamal. The ball won back. 15 minutes remain. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Scott McTominay. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. But the keeper quick off his line, read it superbly. De Jong. Yamal.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Now that's how to play it through. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Rafinha. Oh, this could be it. A heroic stop. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Rafinha. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Pedri. Here we go! Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. And that will do it, the full time. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Having a try. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And the game will stop. Offside. Dortmund have the ball back now. That's not a bad-looking ball. David Neres. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Adeyemi. Oh, that's really well cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Sul sito ufficiale è possibile acquistare tutti i prodotti originali della propria squadra, compresi i momenti per le prossime partite.
Has played through perfectly. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Played through nicely. Played in with that. This for the lead. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And the corner is fired in. Great defending to clear it off the line. Adeyemi. And Napoli will get the throw-in. Lobotka. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy.
That was far too easily given away.
McTominay. Ball lost and gratefully received. Anguissa. Lovely, incisive ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. To get tighter here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Brandt. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Good pressure high up the pitch. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Brandt. Di Lorenzo. A big area to progress into here. Adeyemi. Dortmund showing good width here. Oh, great work. What's next? A heroic stop. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Anguissa. Could be something on. Well read by the keeper. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Beautifully weighted ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. Girassi. And on that whistle, the... Away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Flying forward here. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Goes for goal! And it's comfortably gathered. Ryerson.
Dortmund being afforded too much room here. That hasn't got far.
McTominay. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Well read to gain possession. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Stanislav Lobotka. Here's McTominay. Lovely weighted pass. It's to go ahead. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Over the line, throw in. Goes for goal! And that's been stopped.
He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game.
Hold on, chance here. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Now, this might be promising. It's offside, an easy one to see. Oh, it must be here. And it struck the outside of the post. It'll be a goal kick. Ryerson. And the attack is over. recovering possession well. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And that's going to be a free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Ball taken away from them. So quarter of an hour remaining. Scott McTominay. Here we go! Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Ryerson. Looks promising from Dortmund, and the cross is blocked. Taking this on, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Hold on, good opportunity. Oh, what an opportunity to break the deadlock.
Yeah, that could have been the match winner there.
Girassi. Good work to recover possession. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lovely, incisive ball. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Brandt. Serhou Guirassy. The ball won back. Leonardo Spinazzola. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Can they take advantage? Being pressed here. They've been given a free kick for that. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. The ref has seen that as a foul. It's on for the shot! And that's a good save. Saw it all the way. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry. Joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to post.
Oh, wait a minute, I think they're in.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Subimendi. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Lovely wait. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. Released it nicely. And given away by Dortmund. Subimendi might be able to set up the chance. Girassi. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they took care of the situation defensively. Svensson. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, big chance. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. William Saliba. Oh, great vision. Arsenal have it back. And passing it well. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And good anticipation.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Victor Gyökeres. Good visualisation and execution. And doing really well from an acute angle.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Adeyemi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Incisive pass. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Gyökeres. Just cutting off the supply.
Madame Bentley, please meet your wife at the ticket office.
And going for goal. And that's comfortably gathered. Adeyemi. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
And nicely over the top. Svensson. Brandt with it. Girassi. Can he put it away? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Declan Rice. Intelligent defending. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Defending really well. Might be onto something with that ball.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
In a decent position now. And almost at the end of the first half, and Arsenal a long way from their best. I don't think you can avoid that conclusion. What have you made of their showing so far?
Well, they've been dreadful. And the manager and the coaching staff, I'm sure they'll be so frustrated with how the team have defended. They look so open every time there's an attack. That's got to improve in the second half.
And there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Julian Riosson. Good weight on that pass. Low-driven ball. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, it strikes the bar. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And intercepted it. Girassi. Declan Rice. Good-looking pass. Girassi might do damage on the break. Terrific block. Bukayo Saka. And danger averted. Well read. Subimendi. And Dortmund have the ball again. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
.30 minutes left for play. Rioson. Adeyemi. A fine block. And easily intercepted. Svensson. Felix Mecha. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Very quick thinking there. Intercepted effortlessly. Eze. This looks interesting. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Oh, that's splendid play. Thumped clear. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Into the final 20 minutes. Girassi. Maybe dangerous here. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Played into the box. And just wide with the header. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Trying to connect. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Super stop.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Felix Mecha. Victor Gyökeres. Determined defending. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. And just like that, broken up. Declan Rice. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Girassi. Very effective pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Declan Rice. Well, good run and good ball control. Dangerous ball. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Who can he pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. Stopped a certain goal. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Decent pass. Well, that was an opportunity. A full-time whistle.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Bologna, and they take on Stoutgart.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
An easy cushion, and the ball is under the keeper's control. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Some contact there, but advantage played. No advantage gained, so free kick it is. And it's saved and held. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. That's well watched and blocked. And the attack collapses. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Atakan Karasor. Leveling. Now, I wonder where this is going. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Orsolini. That's a go. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Ball one, well read. And he's having a go. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Atakan Karasor. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Atakan Karasor. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
They went too soon. It's offside. Good work to regain possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Setting up the chance. Having a go for goal. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Stiller. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Angelo Stiller. Karasor. They shall not pass.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Miranda. Could be setting something now. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Leveling. There's good width to this attack now. And delivered into the middle. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, this is looking better with every stride. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in.
As the stats show us, the visitors have had most of the play, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Well, let's see what they can do with the ball this time. Chance to score! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Good ball in behind. Oh, going for goal here. And on that whistle, the first half comes. So away we go then for the second half. Promising looking ball. Given it away here. Just needs the composure now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Cavazor. Well read to gain possession. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Someone needs to get onto that. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Angelo Stiller. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, could be here. Orsolini. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. For them. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Jamie Leveling. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that's where it ends. Jamie Leveling. Well, this is a superb run. They're in here, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And they've been given a free kick for that. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's where it ends. Beautifully weighted ball. "20 minutes left to play. There's the cut inside. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that's going to be a free kick. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now this could make something happen. And it's been given as offside. Undav. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And cleared well away from goal. Oh, maybe a bit of space now.
Oh, just off target.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that's fizzed into the box. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Leveling. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Working hard to win it back there. Undav. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Need to get tighter here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Ah, great bit of play, wasn't it?
A bit too eager there. Free kick given. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A really good interception to take the ball. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. We're looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Well, hello everyone and welcome to Stuttgart's Par Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Stoutgart and they take on Bologna.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Angelo Stiller. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Working the ball really nicely. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
There's waiting in the centre. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
There won't be any rebounds there. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There's a good amount of freedom here. And there it ends. Won the ball, now to keep it. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Carazon. Showing good wit with this attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Beautifully weighted ball. Served through on a plate here. He shall not pass. Well, they could still do something here. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Orsolini. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Whistle goes, free kick given. And he's caught that brilliantly, only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, Guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Miranda. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Well read to gain possession. And it's hit the bar. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Down. Possession lost and won. Turning the defence around. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
He's done well to get past his marker. Chance for the lead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Miranda. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Riccardo Orsolini. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Leveling. Leo Freuler. Keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Stiller. That's a good ball. Over the way, but not far. And that's it for the first. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Well read. Cleared away and out, it'll be a corner. It's played in now. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Making decent progress here. Cavazon. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And it's on here, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Delivered into the box. What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. Angelo Stiller. Great chance here. And a really smart stop there.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Closed it down well. Finish. Oh, just behind it, then crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Cavazon. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. No way through, possession lost. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. That's not a bad-looking ball. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Ball taken away and out of play. And there it ends. Put into the middle. From a long way out. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Looking it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Here it comes, cleared away, but not with conviction. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. From a long way out, oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so...
Has a go. Still not dealt with. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. All one, well read. Angelo Stiller. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Remo Freuler. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's away, not far enough. Goes on past the defender. Genuine chance. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And the press has paid off here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And dealt with smartly, read it quicker than anyone. Ambitious effort, and he always had that covered.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players, but there's so little time left now.
What a go! A vital block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
In the right position to cut out the pass. Moro. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, could be here. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, you've got to keep your focus late on, haven't you? That was a brilliant stop, wasn't it?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And the referee blows for